Hello, gamers. What's up? Zerf with the first redemption. Uh, hey Zerf, I admit it's Lair, Noel, Bright. What's up, everybody? Yeah, playing Tetris. There's a new event. Gotta stream the new Tetris event. You know how it goes. Your watch streak. What's the point? Uh, well, the point is to watch the streams. No, there's no need to take it out on everybody, I think. You've been watching Pluribus? Did you get tricked into watching Yuri? I don't think so. I don't think there was any trick about it. It just is. Also, that's funny to see you say that, because from my perspective, hearing about that show, like, that was the thing I heard the most. It's like, oh, she's a lesbian. That's awesome. Oh no, get this fraudulent mascot off your screen. Chill, bro. Chill. Didn't know what Pluribus was about, but it's really good. I see. You hunger? What do you mean? What's up, Bright? Are you, like, literally hungry? Because I would believe that. No, you just ate. I see. I don't see how I'm silly. I was just asking a question. You know? Man, this song is so good. Shout out Super Mario Galaxy for the Nintendo Wii. Pretty cool. And the film too, right? I wouldn't say shout out, but there are things I like about that movie, Smile. Like Fox McCloud. My favorite Mario character. GG. The main reason you wanted to watch Pluribus was because you needed more Kim Wexler. Carol is great. Carol is great. Talk about shoutouts. Shout out Carol. Pluribus. Carol Sturka. What was the last Tetris thing? I had like Well, it started with a song that was really shitty for this game, and it was making me lose my mind. This is a big improvement. The music here for being in Tetris. The image when the function got Yuri. Uh, need this? What could this possibly be? You're doing this right now, Galaxy OST. I love you, Galaxy OST. Oh, it's so good. It's so beat. I wonder what they picked for the top 10 music. I sure do hope I'm not jinxing myself by talking about it right now. Wow. Ooh, that's a dangerous stack. Oh, what? I didn't think that would, like, kill me there. I thought I was still good to move, but nope, guess not. GG. Oh, let me look at the emote. And we'll never know. Chill, chill, chill. There's still... I'm gonna play plenty. Yo, you know this song? This shit is so retro. I'll never get higher than 12. Don't say that. Don't say that. I want to see what the, Oh. This is what I want. Yeah. The Animal Crossing music was so bad for this. Name one game it appeared. Did I ever buy the DLC for this? I did. It was like, what, 10 bucks or something? It wasn't a lot. And I was like, this is worth it. It doesn't, like, it's not that crazy. But you know. Oh my god, I didn't mean to hit right there. That stinks. Now look at this mess. GG. Tetris reminds you of your college English class in 12th grade. See, what did you say? It's been one match, sir. I got a little unlucky. I can still keep playing. I still haven't even unlocked the theme, so... CJ. What's up, CJ? Did we see the new Mario movie? I did see it. I thought it was neat. Watched an epic camera. Looks around. Who would ever do that? Ahaha. What's up, Zerf? I'm not silent. I'm talking. I'm talking to the chat right now. What do you mean? Can't say who provided the link, but it started with a B. Zer? That's not very nice, Zer. That's kinda freaked up. What the heck? A week or so ago. Probably wouldn't. I would have thought that I wouldn't have gone out of my way to watch the movie even via a camera or anything until like it was available on digital. But then they were like, Fox McCloud is in the movie, and I was like, well, now I gotta know. But I still don't really want to go to the theater to watch this. Do I like it more or less than the first film? More probably. But I do think, okay, well, I'm dead. Okay. I do feel like the first movie does some things better, like telling a story. As simple as it may be. The Mario Galaxy movie had some fun ideas for a story that it like never really goes anywhere with. But there's like, it's like they're toying with the idea to do cool stuff, and I'm like, ooh, give me that. But they don't really do much with it. But I liked Fox. The Fox stuff was cool. Ahaha. They took out the tiny story from one. There's still stuff there in Galaxy, but you know. My Nepo Baby franchise. That's sure, man. Kami. What's up, Kami? You're in the Pocopia rabbit hole. Many such cases. I kind of want to play that game, but I also don't really want to buy it. Especially with Tomodachi Life on the horizon, which I feel like would scratch a similar itch for me. But I want to play that one more. So, you know. You may need help mentally. Oh dear. Good luck. You know, with me being in a Star Fox age, thanks to that damn movie, I did technically play a Star Fox game I've never played before. Earlier today. Because I booted up that damn, the Nintendo World Championships ROM. That's like a couple levels from the original game, plus like a new bonus level. And the levels from the actual game are like abridged versions. It's technically different. And I hadn't played that before. It was neat. We were gonna ask the Star Force gamers if you should pick up the game for your 10-hour road trip, but Tomodachi Life is so soon. Don't let them hear that. Ignore the fact that I just said it out loud with some of them in chat. Looks alright. Shouldn't have done that. But it's fine. Maybe not. GG. Alright, surely this time will do better. Smile. Gotta put up insane numbers. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Ah. Sometimes the people on this game are just demons. You have so much on the line right now. Yeah? No pressure. Oh, you bet the house on me. What the heck? What are you doing? There's a lot of people in these matches, bro. Good chance there's somebody, multiple people better at Tetris than me. Our mom's kind of homeless. I'm trying, okay? I get it. What do I do with this? Look at this here. There. Okay. Bro, I don't have any lines to clear. You're stacking too fucking fast. No, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Shit, maybe it's not fine. Whew. Too many people still attacking me. The back-to-back lines in the queue is crazy. Kind of surprised it took me that long to get an attacker. Also, Jesus. Chill. I say get an attacker, get a KO. I meant. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is a good song for this. is so over. I shouldn't. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, it's over. GG. Well, I made it to the top 10. All your apes are gone. That's what you were betting. Got me. Chill. That comeback like halfway through when I was very incredibly close to death and then brought it back down was kind of epic. Last time when it was the Animal Crossing theme, I sure did unlock the theme and immediately stopped playing because that shit was ass. That music was not it. But this time the music is good. So back to our regularly scheduled, well, I guess not scheduled, but you know, the regular routine for playing Tetris 99 for like an hour and then swapping games. So this is bad. Oh, that's the piece I needed. Oh, just barely too slow. High five. What's up? If you miss these events, is it gone forever? Not forever. They're gone for a long time. And they've also brought back, like, I don't think they've done individual event reruns, but they brought the themes back that you can use the in-game tickets to buy in the shop. Although I think they did do one week where I think they've done this a couple times now where they bring back a group of events a few days in a row or something. But if you want that event, that theme that you missed, you gotta play like that day. So they give you a smaller time frame than the original event, but they brought it back temporarily. I don't think anything has been brought back permanently. But yeah, it is definitely FOMO. Shout out when they ran a Princess Peach Showtime event when I didn't have my Switch because it was blowing up and I sent it into Nintendo. So I couldn't play the game and I was like, no, I don't have my Switch right now. Oops, bad drop. That drop will be the end of me. Perhaps quite literally. GG. That's two pretty quick games in a row. Damn it. You know what I need a new Star Fox game for? I need a new Star Fox game so that they can put a Star Fox theme in Tetris 99. Did they do an F-Zero 99 theme for this game? I don't remember. I'd have to check. but maybe not since it wasn't like a full release, you know, like in the stores and all that. So I keep making bad drops early on. What the frick am I doing? Bro, this stinks. Hey, I'm done with the cleanup. Can these guys stop attacking me? That'd be nice. You know what I need to do with this, with them having this supposed Star Fox game releasing pretty soon. Although I say that this game supposedly existing is the exact reason why this isn't gonna happen soon. But I would like for them to drop Star Fox Assault on NSO in the meantime, because the multiplayer in that game is epic. And that would be a convenient way to play it. Hey man, that's a lot of junk blocks on my screen over there. That's a lot of garbage on the left, and I'm clearing it a little bit of it out, slowly but surely, and it's still a lot. Okay, now it's better. Never mind. Oh my god, bruh, leave me alone. It just keeps going. Help! Help me! Yeah, there it goes. Why are there more people attacking me now? Why did like 2 people just jump in? Stop! There's so many people. Hey, jump at me! Hey, jump at me! Why'd I do this? There's one person still attacking me right now. Nobody on ranked Star Force anymore. Damn. Fight. Hey man, getting a little dangerous. Someone right when you type that? Hehe. I shouldn't have done that. GG. GG. That wasn't quick enough. I gotta be quicker than that. Chill, Bray. Chill. You wonder how long this will last? That's a good question. Did I like the Akane Banashi episode? I did. I did watch the first episode of that. It was quite good. They're so dumb. There were multiple shows from this season of anime. We're like going through them. I was like, maybe you'll watch this one. Maybe you'll watch this one. Maybe you'll watch this one. And a bunch of them are airing on Saturdays. Like on top of the couple shows that I already knew for sure I wanted to watch. Like Akane Banashi. And I'm like, oh. When it's a lot of stuff on the same day, it's always annoying. So I'm like, maybe some of these won't get watched just because of that, TBH. Like there's also the Precure series I'm watching. That's on Saturdays too. Although it aired like a couple hours ago, almost, not quite. So I watched that one later in the day. I've been streaming. Is that why Witch Hat is on Tuesday? No. As far as what I looked at, Witch Hat is the only thing that's on Mondays that I'm watching. The reason we're watching Witch Hat on Tuesdays in the server is because I stream on Mondays. I would rather keep it that way for various reasons. Is it gonna be at JJK Thursday hours, 8 p.m. Eastern? That was the idea, unless it just works out at a different time for anyone. Do I have this issue with OBS where it doesn't have the 3 buttons on the top right? Like close, minimize, and... what do you call the making it a smaller window? What's the word for that? I have those. I do not have that issue. What the heck? Yours are gone. Minimize? I did think that. It's like, wait, is this also minimize? You are making it smaller, right? Like... just to not at such an extreme degree. You'll miss the second week, but you'll be there for episode 1 and 2. First 2 episodes air on Monday. But yeah, I'm... in case anybody thought otherwise, we as a group watching Witch Hat on Tuesdays in the server will have no effect on me watching the episodes as they air. which means I will be watching these episodes multiple times because I'm a sicko. And I love Witch Hat Adlier. Greed in the Bible. Chills are. Plenty of shows do multiple episode drops for their premieres. That's like fairly common these days. Or like just longer episodes, 2 or 3 episodes. Hi Dave, what's up? Watch it in the theater like you did? I don't think I can do that. There was like one opportunity for that and that was it. Also not sure what watching it in the theater for like the week-to-week sort of thing beyond episode 1 has to do with watching it on time. Beyond episodes 1 and 2. Oh my god, GG. I'm gonna blow up. Yeah. I got a new icon. Oh yeah, before I forget, I did want to check. Was there an F-Zero one? This is the wrong thing. Customize. Okay, there was. I wasn't sure. They did an F-Zero theme or not, but there it is. Now, give me my Star Fox theme, Nintendo. Drop a Star Fox theme real quick. Smile. What is that for? 999. Play Tetris 99 online battles a total of 999 times. I'm kind of surprised I didn't already have it. EBH. If you don't like episode 1, who do you look at for your copy of volume 1 refund? That's... I don't know, man. It's also 2 episodes. So, like, why wouldn't you just watch both? Judge from there. You'll protect her. I appreciate that. I don't know why you would try refunding it to me. That doesn't make sense. Unless you're getting volume 1 with one of the variant covers, which isn't the case because of the picture that you posted. I know it isn't. But if it were, hypothetically, I would take it off your hands. Smile. I say one of the variant covers. I don't know if there's more than one. Maybe. Hypergore. Cyclone? What's up, Cyclone? Why posting glorp shit? The cyclone is someone who also sees the greed. What are you talking about? What greed? A smart fellow like you. You with 77 chapters of Witch Hat under your belly, or in your belly? Yeah. Uh-huh. Us JJK fans haven't had a new chapter in a month. It's like that series ended or something. That series has ended twice, actually. No new chapter, no JJK Thursday. And soon to be 2 Thursdays. Series so good it gets 2 endings. Yeah, and like the anime's not over, and it'll be back. More content in the future. Can I play Wokey Kong for a noun tree? Bro, what did that guy say that about? Why was bro talking about Wokey Kong? You have to watch Witch Hat fans eat for 12 weeks. God forbid other people enjoy things. Oh yeah, the one character in Bonanza. The new characters. That's what you're saying. You're so hideous. It's not fair. It's not even like you're actively getting hurt by like a bad adaptation of your series or something. You just are missing out on the anime for a while. And you see other people being happy while you're in a little break period and you're getting mad about it. Like, oh my god, bruh. You're hideous. You know what sucks? You know what actually isn't fair, Zerf? The fact that a series I like got a new season of a show today, and the backgrounds in the OP are AI generated. You know what actually sucks, Zerf? That shit. Ugh. You saw that? What show? It's the new season of Ascendance of a Bookworm. With Studio. I don't know what happened. Apparently, I saw some people talking about, like, we don't know who exactly is responsible in the pipeline, but at the same time, like, they approved it, like, they put out the opening, like, what are we doing with Studio? What's your problem, man? I didn't notice it when I watched the episode, and I was like, so I watched the episode, I was like, yay, new bookworm. And I saw it later. I couldn't believe it. Like, man, what are we doing? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, that's why I didn't notice when I watched the episode, because you really gotta be looking closely at it. But you know, the fact that it's there at all is fucked up. Somebody's gotta go. Somebody's gotta get blown up. Every time you see some bullshit like that, you think about how Rent a Girlfriend is in its 5th season. Season 5, bro. Why are they at season 5? What are you talking about? Oh my god. We're never gonna get season 2s of like Bloom into You or This Monster Wants to Eat Me, but God forbid, Rent a Girlfriend not get more continuations. Y'all like Vending Machine Isekai? We got more seasons of that. Like, don't piss me off, man. Gotta be my CTV. No, it's not. It's bullshit. All the way down. We need Isekai. We? Like Nintendo Wii? I mean, Isekai every once in a while, in theory. There's gotta be something there sometimes. Case in point, Ascendance of a Bookworm. Please, consider the fact that it's like a light novel and, you know, this new adaptation having AI in the damn opening. Not a knock to the series itself. But you know, there sure is a lot of bullshit isekai out there. What's the best isekai? No. That's a good question. Mario movie clears. Mario movie is an isekai, that's true. I don't know about the clears part, though. That's a little. I think I like Ascendance of a Bookworm, and what else? Magic Knight Rayer. That's an isekai. Fun fact, if you didn't know. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think those are better than the Super Mario Brothers movie. Safe to say. Okay, it clears the bottom of a barrel. I mean, yeah, that's true. How long have I been playing this? We'll play a couple more before I swap games. Kirby. Because that game's got an ongoing event too. I think this one has a new hat, if I'm remembering correctly. So if anybody wants new hat in Air Riders, FOMO, smile. Is it an egg hat? Yes, that is what it was. I couldn't remember, but yeah, it was an egg hat. Yeah, sounds like a phrase you use for a friend that hasn't come out yet. You're wearing the gear to do so. The hat. Oops. I did not wanna double press. Thanks for reading your comment and hesitating. Well, I am playing the game at the same time. You know. It's not the easiest thing in the world to play a pretty quickly paced game and read a chat message at the same time. I do be playing a lot of pretty quickly paced games on stream too, so you know, had a lot of practice doing so over the years. GG. Oh, why'd I do that? It's over. Magnetic? What's up? Okay, last one. Last Tetris game. Before I swap. Maybe you'll be able to get first place on the last match of the stream. Wouldn't that be epic? Gonna swap to Galaxy 2? No, I'm not. That is not what's happening. That's not true. Don't say true to what Zerf is saying, Cyclone. Can we swap to Mario movie? No. I think they'd kill me for that. That's okay. What the heck? What's your problem, Slayer? Think of the greater good. I don't think my life is worth anybody watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie on twitch.tv, especially when it's so easy to just like find it yourself. Smile, looks around. But Fox, so I hate Star Fox. No, motherfucker. Prove it. Oh my god. You can probably literally just Google the movie and like put in watch online and find it in like 2 seconds. If not, all the clips on twitter.com have the watermark over it of the one I watched. So like, you know, pretty easy to find. Can I show you how you're new? Can you stop typing? You're not new, you're lying. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Ember. Easy peasy. Just look anywhere. Hi, Ember, by the way. What's up? Okay, that's enough. Tetris. I did not win on the last game I'm playing. You love the taste of iron. No more Tetris. We're playing Kirby. Kirby time. Mario and Sonic, their whole movies be posted on Twitter. Kirby Air Riders. New category. Okay. Let you in the lobby, run the set. Didn't y'all both not buy this game? Oh no, not this game. You can't stay up for this. What do you mean? It's peak. This game rules. You can't. You're saving up for new Star Fox. I feel like I can't help but feel like you did not avoid purchasing Kirby for the sake of a new Star Fox game that nobody knew about until quite recently. Have to work your Sunday off? Damn. This is fucked up. What's going on in this event? I didn't actually read the post. It like told me. You had a feeling, bro. Your gut never lies. No, your mouth sure does. Your fingers do. The appearance rate, power-up items suited for battle has increased to get you ready to fight. Power up your machine and be ready to deal the final blow. Okay, so I want to be strong to fight bosses. Let's see. Who do I want to be? Let me just go with all reliable, the classic. Have I played more Lolo and La 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 than Meta Knight? Maybe Meta Knight's all reliable. He's definitely better and more consistent. Well, IMO. The stadium content, the contest is versus Marks. Meta Knight's Revenge. Was the last event the Meta Knight one? If it was, it's a funny song to be playing right now. Also hearing this song a bunch the other day when I was playing Brawl Subspace. One of the levels I did a couple times was one of the halberd levels. Oh, where are the boxes? Ah, I didn't want to grab that. I was scared of launching myself into the Gordo by popping out of the ground with drill. Bro! What am I doing? I don't have any glide or speed. Okay. I didn't mean to hit this thing. Is there 2 islands? No, I think it's just the one. There's a Leo with the I sure hope that guy doesn't get it. Or anybody else, for that matter. I'm still so slow. Oh my god. Wait, did I get that? Okay, I think I did. But the other pillar. Yeah. The notification for the other pillar appeared like at the same time. Damn. Can get like anybody with that. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, why did I have to be so fucking slow? I had no top speed. That sucks. Can I get on the thing? Okay. So unlucky, bro. And I didn't get anything from that box. Awesome. Okay, I still have a lot of offense and defense. No speed is really bad because that means I won't be able to reach the boss quickly or like get power-ups quickly. But in theory, I should be doing a lot of damage. When I am able to get hits in. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's part of the problem with the Shadow Star. The bosses do a lot of damage. Kind of scary. Oh, come on. How much longer does this last? What? What? Why didn't I pick that up? I'm dead, I think. Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay. I don't think I did a lot of that damage. Why didn't I get those missiles? That didn't make sense. Oh my god, I did end up doing most of the damage. Well, not most, but like a lot compared to most everybody else. If those missiles actually picked up like they should have, that would have been awesome. What the heck, man? Alright, surely this time for sure I'll get like more than 4 top speed. Marks again. This freaking guy. 2 marks in a row after I play Subspace Emissary and they give me versus marks battle theme. I'm like, oh my god, bro. Treasure stars. Uh-oh. Not exactly very mobile right now. GG chances at stars, maybe. I don't think I have enough glide to reach this one. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm a beast. Mobility rules? Just gotta remember to change machines later. Oh yeah, the trees are like cherry blossoms. We got pink trees for the season. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want to be larger while I'm on a paper star. Ouch! Ah. Bro, I wanted to glide in that box. Bro, why am I getting no speed? Are there just like no speeds spawning during this event? I have 2. Okay, everybody looks kind of slow. Nobody's going crazy. Damn it. That's fine. Oh, I should have turned around. Fuck. I wanted to glide. There. Okay, I should be looking out for a machine. Like double tank. Ah, why didn't I? There we go. Not the best thing. For example, I want battle chariots over this. I didn't have. What? I barely have any boost. Like, why is my acceleration so low? There's your problem. Nice 19 offense on a battle chariot. Pretty good, I think. Huge. I was shredding bros out. Whatever I was hitting them. GG everybody. Bruh. That's more than 2,000 point difference. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Can I not get marks for the 3rd time in a row? Egg. Yeah, that's the thing we were talking about. New hat for the event is an egg for Easter. Happy Easter, Kirby. There's already just an egg that's a white shell in the game, but this one has colorful pattern on it. 'Tis the season. So are you gonna tell me that it's marks again for the 3rd time? Does that happen after the screen? I think. Maybe. Oh my god, fuck off. Why is it there's a bit marks every time? This motherfucker, talk about the greed in the Bible. Oh my god. And now it's playing Kirby Superstar music. GG's. I guess the first match was too. Meta Knights. Revenge. Oops, all marks. I guess so. He's also just like my least favorite of the of the 4 bosses. I like the other ones more. It's not just that I'm sick of Marks, but his boss fight is the least interesting, I think. Probably partially because you know, he's been around by comparison. Like, I get it. All boxes contain speed. All the blue boxes. No, come on. What? What even hit me? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Uh. I want a different machine. What are my stats like? I'm kind of chopped right now. But I did see a couple people in front of me that were almost dying, and I was almost dying, and I thought maybe I should steal a machine. So I did it. They had a freaking Rex wheelie. Oh. Oh. Okay. I feel like I was about to say something. That stealing mechanic is something I've still barely done. That was probably like the second time or something I've done it in like an online match. Probably. It's not usually something I think to do, and in the cases that I have, it's like I already have a machine that I'd rather have over that, so it's not worth it. Can't even make it to the island with these stats. What are we talking about? I need a machine. That's what I need to do with the next minute. Oh. Weren't you flashing? Yes! This time I actually did want their machine. Is Bull stronger than Wagon offensively? Shadow Star's risky. Sure. Wait, did they take the Shadow Star? I don't even know what they were on. I just ran into the... Because I was thinking about grabbing that Shadow Star to make up for my lower offense compared to the last couple games. Shit. Oh, you're about to die. The question is, were my missiles and some spins with the wings enough? No, I didn't think so. Damn, 3,000. The license theme looks really cute. Surely it won't be Mark's a fourth time in a row. Right? 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 Don't laugh at me, Zerf. It's not very nice. Also, historically, I don't think all of these events have announced what the stadium is every match. I feel like that's weird that it's announced it every match so far. Maybe this event just does that. But theoretically, it would be able to not announce it, and then it's just one of the 4 random boss fights you find out later. Although I think it would. No, I think it probably does announce it every time, because everybody probably goes to the same boss as opposed to it doing a stadium vote. Either that, or everybody goes to the same stadium without choosing, even if it doesn't announce it. It's being announced again. Yay, it's not Mark's. Frick you, Zerf, for laughing. My mobility, my mobility. Madge. Now why are you mad? Did you want it to be Mark's? Did you want to watch the same boss for the 4th time in a row? Sakurai's stupid shed son. I guess I'll never know what Zerf wanted to see. Yo, chill. You're not gonna grab that speed? Don't mind if I do. Huh. The mysterious bird Dynablade. Thought I got the KO for a second. That would have been awesome. Like, yeah, I'm a paper star. I got the KO. One of it. But alas, it was a me. Looks around. I don't think I make that. Like, not even above. Or, I'm not even past the main island yet. I feel like I would make it now. I only have like another couple glides. But not a lot of time left. I need a machine. Plus my stats for combat are probably good. Yeah, my offense is maxed. There's a shadow, there's a bulk. Not bulk, a bull. Ooh, battle chariot, battle chariot. Yes. Hey, man. Big damage, 19 offense, battle chariot. That took longer than it should have. Bro is moving around a lot. My goodness. Yes, sir. SGG. Pretty big point gap again. Yo, the Spring Breeze title for the spring season. I get it. I get it. I understand the reference. It has layers. Ooh, Starman. Looks around. Uh-oh. Rose. What happened to the game? Weird. No, Dave. Chill, bro. It's taking a long time again. Oh. Oh my god, all that waiting just to see this motherfucker's face. This is Marks number 4. Did 3 Marks and then we did a Robo DDD and now we're doing Marks again. Where are all the boxes? I'm like not finding anything. Machines are being pulled by gravity. What if they put an R-Wing in this game? And because the R-Wing has G diffusers, it wasn't affected by this event. Wouldn't that be epic? That would be kind of cool. I'm saying that with a funny voice. But if for some reason they put in crossover vehicles, and that was a quirk of the R-Wing, would be awesome. Actually, that is one thing that I think would have been cool. Now that I'm saying it out loud and talking about it and thinking about it, because before I was like, I don't want crossover characters in this game. That'd be lame. It's a Kirby spin-off. I just want Kirby characters. But if they just did machines, like a few machines that were references to other things, I think that would have been cool. Crossover machines like that. Player? What's up? I don't know what else they would have done though. I guess like on R-Wing, like what are Nintendo IPs with machines that would be workable with this? Like an R-Wing, you could do like the Blue Falcon, Samus's gunship, shit like that. I'm getting Mario. I don't want Mario. I would rather have no crossovers at all, then crossovers meaning that Mario would be a playable character in this. So. Right? Portos are falling from the sky. You were 20 minutes behind? What do you mean you were 20 minutes behind? Hello? Ooh, 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 sandbag. I guess. Sandbag, low-key, a crossover character. Looks around. But it's fine. It's like a... It's from a crossover game that Sakurai also made. So, it's like... Doesn't count, doesn't count. Fine. Oh, what are my stats looking like? Better machine. Bull tank disappeared. Bull tank. I don't know if bull tank is physically stronger than wagon. I guess I'm using wagon. Oh, oh, the Kirby on the side. Aqua SP. You think the bull tank does have higher offense than the wagon? I see. Well, we'll keep that in mind in case I ever am deciding between these two machines again. But hi, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Give me this. Quit moving around. Hopefully I'm having fun with Air Riders overall. Oh, don't you worry. I love this game. I have many an hour in this game. I just haven't committed all these machine stats to memory. Squishy. Got the new license name. Cairo. I sure am playing Kirby Air Riders. That's true. Probably a couple more games and I'll unlock the new hat, the new egg headwear. Headwear, oh no, you're getting phone mode. You want to turn on the game, right? Oh. Why isn't that getting picked up? Where's the audio? What? My notifs were literally working last stream? This is set to default? Why couldn't you all hear that? Hello? I have no idea where the audio for that went. It played for you? What? That's not how it's supposed to work. Weird. Well, I guess it's fine. But yeah, thank you for the Prime sub, Cairo. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yo, any primers? You got Twitch Prime, you got a free sub every month you can use on your favorite streamer. See, the weird thing is that I've always had it set up to not work that way. Because I want to hear the sub alert. Because I can react to it if I like don't see that somebody subbed in the chat immediately. And I'm like, ah, somebody subbed. So I specifically have it play on my end so that the desktop audio picks it up. And everybody can hear it that way. So I don't know why it wouldn't be like that because I never changed it. So that's weird. I've always had it the one way. Good night, Rick. Well, now I gotta look at my freaking scene audio settings after stream, I guess. Oh, don't shoot me with that. This event is so hideous. Posture check. I am kinda slouched. Damn, but they didn't drop any stats. Bro, my charge, glide, and weight are so bad. I also literally just dropped a glide as I was looking at it. Saw that go from 1 to 0. Mysterious flying machine. Well, GG. Somebody else. How did I even defeat somebody just now? What did I do? Has nobody reached the flying machine? It didn't show the notif for anybody reaching it, right? I'm not reaching it with what I got right now. Ah! My offense! Oh my god, leave me alone. Unless I just didn't notice. I don't think anybody reached the machine. Buddy. Bro, can anybody drop an offense when I kill them? Is it so much to ask for the right stat when y'all die? When I kill you? Bro. funny looking stats. Good thing I don't need them. Maybe a little charge would be nice. Nightmare. If it had announced it earlier, I totally wasn't paying attention because I had no idea. Give me this. Where are you? That way. Good night, Nightmare. Would it be more apt to say good morning, Nightmare, to Nightmare? Because, like, in theory, being asleep is what he wants people to be doing. Well, maybe if it's himself who's asleep, it's not the same. Good Nightmare. Fire writing. But yeah, as far as other people go, them falling asleep would be good for him, because then he could cause nightmares. Speaking of nightmare and causing things happening with, like, Fountain of Dreams, because that's the game where he's from, like, with all that. Y'all see the interviews, the stuff that Sakurai was talking about in this game story? Shit that doesn't happen on screen. But he's like, yeah, this is a thing, a part of the story in Kirby Air Riders that we didn't really show in the game. But that's how it went down, because he was specifically talking about the wish that Zora made to move, and Galactic Nova granting it in, like, a really weird roundabout fashion that's going to destroy the planet if it goes according to Nova's plan. But that part apparently wasn't Nova, and Nova doesn't have evil intent like a lot of people, myself included, thought, and there was actually a third party who intercepted the wish and, like, altered it in order to make it fucked up and evil. But we don't know who did that. They just said that they did that in the interview. And it's like, what are you talking about, man? Like, why would you do that? Why would you set it up this way? Like, this isn't mentioned in the story mode at all. 20 more years till you get the answer to that. It's just, like, so strange. To do it in such a roundabout way and not tell anybody about it in the game and do it in an interview disconnected several months later. Like, what the hell, man? I guess Sakurai took inspiration from, like, the Miiverse days of Kirby storytelling. Shit wasn't in the game, they just told us stuff later. I forget exactly the details, but he also mentioned that uh, Zora was, forget, from Popstar, and it was some event in the past that caused Zora to be drifting in space to begin with, or something, or if it was from some other planet, something like that. I don't remember exactly the details. We got this instead of an actual answer on what Leo is. Yeah, I don't think we know that exactly yet. I thought that would have been something that Sakurai talked about if he was gonna talk about any story details. Like some kind of weird fusion between the legendary air ride machines and Zora's Will and Gigantus, and there's something vaguely, I guess, Smile. But then Zora's Will still exists as shown by the ending of the game. So like, what's going on there? I don't know. We gotta get Sakurai to stop telling stories without dialogue. And to clarify, I don't mean like a narrator. Because this game has a narrator talking to us. But clearly, that's not enough. We need characters speaking to each other about what's going on the screen. Shout out Kid Icarus Uprising. Chill, man. Chill, 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 chill. Ethan. Ouch. Ah, somebody got Leo. GG. Spark of Will found in Noir's wheelie or some shit. Not to be confused with Noir. Two separate guys, I guess. Smile. Yeah, that's also true. There's just no narrator anymore at the end. They fuck off. They're like, yeah, figure it out. GG. Oh, I'm still on a wing star with 10 seconds left? What am I doing? Oh, there was a bull! There was a bull! How much turn do I have? Ooh, 6 turn only with Rex Wheelie? Uh-oh. I can't. Stop. There we go. I think I was doing some pretty big damage. Yes, sir. You a favorite? Don't look at your place. Looks around. Smile. What's up, M button? I got the painted egg. I completed the thing. Woo. Okay, I'll play another match in this event. This is the wrong egg. Here we go. I'll play another match in this event, and then I'm gonna BRB. And perhaps make a paddock? Looks around. We got gamers. Hypothetically, if I make a paddock, do we have enough gamers to like get some games in? Robo DDD. Damn, no 0-2. I guess maybe you'll play more of this just to play more boss battles. The boss battles are fun. Oh my god. Tails! Frick off, bro. Popped out the wrong item. No, Dave. I'm just talking about the person in the video game whose name happens to be Tails, but I know your intention when you type agree, Dave, and I don't agree. Dave. I know you're a Miles Tails Prower hater. But that's my buddy. That, no. I see that legendary island, but I don't have, should I swap to a glide-based machine, try to get it? I also don't have a lot of glides, so I might be able to make it with like a wing star or paper star, maybe. My stats are kind of low right now. But that's... Smile. This game's so funny. As soon as I saw that, at the same, like, you see a big laser at the same time as a boss. Yeah. This wraps everybody. I wonder if somebody flew to the legendary island, saw what it was, and was like, never mind. It's Dragoon specifically. Six glide. Don't get a lot of those. I want to know what it is so bad. Come on, come on. Oh, that's not a legendary island. I thought it was. Why did I miss-see that? Okay. Well, I need a different machine. Oh! Okay. Things I totally meant to do for 100. Me murdering your battle chariot. My fault, bro. Looks around. Why does this still happen in this game? Why does it get stuck on loading screens? I haven't dropped any frames. Surely it's not my connection. There we go. I wanted that. Huge. Okay. Let me go to the music player and then shuffle some music and then I'll BRB. Let's do one of these. Hit the shuffle. And like I said, I will be right back. Play more of the game. We'll do something. More city trial, more maybe more of the event. Anybody trying to play? Maybe. Uh, we'll see when I get back. I'm back. I'm live. Y'all didn't miss the stream. It's still going. It's still going. But hey. What's up? Are there gamers in the chat room? Looks around. Should I open a paddock? Play more of the event? Play Air Ride or something? Could do the event. Do more boss fights. The boss fights are fun. If you had the game. Advent! Darn. I'll just hop back into the event for now. While I was away, I think I saw I don't know how substantial it was, but I saw an account on twitter.com adding more information to the Star Fox rumor mill. And it was the craziest part, the reason I'm even bringing it up was because it was my evil doppelganger. It was somebody named Hugo on Twitter, and they were replying to people being like, I hope we get an adventure style game, being like, yeah, that would be awesome. And they were French. Two? Okay. Now how is that the good Hugo? And Bun just went, sorry, Mexican. I'm dying. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, you didn't say all that. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. But I still need to know how they're the good Hugo. What did I do? Like, I know I'm mean about adventures all the time. But there's nothing actually wrong with liking the game. I do think wanting another Star Fox game in that style is a little strange, if I'm being completely honest. Because I'm like, can we get a Star Fox game that, you know, plays like most of the series? Smile. Not gonna lie, you don't really care for adventures either. Hamburger. You hate Crystal though. Not crazy about Crystal's character. But like I've said many times before, I think they'd be crazy not to bring her back, considering how popular she is. And Crystal's a fox. A vixen, as it were. He's sliming you out. Are you for real a crystal head, right? Or are you just joshing around? Why are you crying? You want me, Faye, and Bill back? I think they should just be bringing all these characters back. Like me, Faye, Bill, Cat, Farah from the comic. That Nintendo Power comic. Put everybody in the game. It'd be awesome. Panther. How could I forget Panther? Grippy. I say everybody. I don't really care about any of the kids from Command. In like any of those endings. Like Marcus McCloud, like, okay, bro. Fuck with Marcus McCloud. I don't really. Wait, shit. Oh, is this gonna end in time? Is it because of who his mom is? Be honest. No. It's because they're like Command is such a hideous game. The canonicity of it in that timeline, even within the timeline it's from, is all fucked up. And regardless of if the characters had kids or not, I would have wanted them to reboot the franchise. But and then they did, but then people got mad about it because the game before that was a remake of 64. So uh So people are tired about the Lilat Wars, and they're like, they keep doing the Lilat Wars a million times, even though all they did was remake a game and then reboot the series. Which I don't think is that crazy. But I guess I'm the wrong one, I'm the crazy one. But now, because nobody likes Zero, there's a decent chance they're gonna reboot the game, reboot the series again. Even though Zero's a perfectly good game. But the reception... The popular opinion. We'll see what happens. The Slippy son looks so tough, though. I don't fuck with him. Which one? They had like a billion kids. I don't. Do they even have names? Bro, I literally saw this image earlier today. I was watching a video about the series, and I saw this picture, and thought to myself, "Yo, this is ugly." Especially, what's what's her name on the right? I don't know what her name is. Uh, her fit, she does not have that shit on, bro. Like, who drew that? This shit looks bad. Looked up Marcus and got a picture of a buff shirtless fox. Oh dear. That has little to do with Zero's bad reception and more to do with being stuck on Wii U. I mean, I think it could be both. I think it would if it was a more popular game and like it was, you know, like a well-received game among the people who were able to play it. I don't think uh it would be a stretch to say that they could just make a sequel to that and nobody would be mad about it. But I think because the prevailing opinion is so negative, Nintendo would be hesitant to make a sequel to it, you know? Whether they care about that is the question. They could still just make a sequel to Zero. If it was more popular, they would have ported it. TBH, also possibly true. Who's to say they can't port it eventually anyway? Like we talked about it a couple streams ago. Maybe this new game will come out and it'll be really popular and then they port Zero down the line afterwards. You'd think that, but Kid Icarus Uprising? Well that's a 3DS game. I don't think this comparison is one-to-one. I also think talk about a control scheme that's harder to port over. I think Kid Icarus would be more awkward than Star Fox to make work on a home console. Star Fox, they wouldn't have to do anything to make it work. It already works with the controls that they have. I'm very annoying about this. I'm always talking about you can switch the screen with the minus button. It's just gyro. Like, you don't need the bottom screen. The Kid Icarus, that's like comparatively awkward because everything is done with the touchscreen, so like you'd have to do actual remapping to make it work with buttons, or you do like an awkward, you're touching the screen in handheld mode, the screen that you're playing on, or you do some pointer shenanigans, which I doubt would be satisfying at all. You mean Zero had the whole gamepad view? Yeah, and it doesn't matter because you can swap the screens with minus, and this game also already does a picture-in-picture thing when you're in cockpit view, so like you can very easily play the game with one screen. I've done it before. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm very annoying about this. I've thought about this more than the average person. I know it'd work. I've seen other people talk about how they played it on emulator like that without a second screen. They just swap screens with minus and they were able to play it perfectly fine. Also, what's up, Soup? But is that how Miyamoto wants me to play? I don't think he would have let you swap screens with the minus button if the answer was no. Freaky ass sandbag. Started blushing. Just got out of watching movie. One battle after another, I assume. Yes, I see. Where the powerful machines at? Perfect. But yeah, what were we talking about? Star Fox games, them making a sequel, reception of 0. I don't care about the ending, new characters in command, because did I ever give a full answer to that? In seriousness? They just don't do anything, and like the game has a million dumb endings. So like, yeah, I did say all this. I already wanted them to reboot the series at that point, and then they did, and then you know, now everybody's scared that they'll do it again because nobody liked the game. Silver. I think when they brought back Luigi's Mansion 2 without the 3D, and that also wasn't the best received one. Either wanted to bury 0 or weren't happy with the compromises to how it would play on Switches. I mean, I suppose that's possible, but until they tell us that, I don't think there's really a reason to assume that is in fact the case. Because by that logic, they would want to port all of their games that were received well. But they have not done that. So well, the ones they wouldn't have to make gameplay compromises for, which I think still would be a lot of games that they haven't ported yet. But yeah. I just hope the next Star Fox game is a 0 sequel, and they're able to bring back all the characters that are cool from games pre-Command. So like Star Fox Assault, Star Fox 2. I guess that's technically post-Command, but you know what I mean. Farah from the comic, just bring everybody back. That's not from Command. Crystal even. Bill and Cat. Throw them all in there. That rumor from the past day or so that they're saying that the game is uh funny makes me nervous. Because what does funny mean? Is that like gamer trademark funny, where it's not actually funny, but they just think it's funny? I'm so fucking scared. If you actually hear a 6-7 joke. Oh my god, bruh. It does feel like they would, like if, like looking back in time, pretending that Star Fox Zero just came out, I would have thought we would have gotten some kind of follow-up to Star Fox Zero at some point in time, considering what's in that game's material. I've talked about it before, but like between the game content and the anime episode they released to coincide with the game's release, they leave a couple questions hanging that aren't really addressed by the game. And to this day, 10 years later, I'm like, looks around, what's the deal with that? What do you mean you fight a robot Andross and there isn't an alternate ending, an alternate way to get to Venom where you fight the real Andross a la Star Fox 64? You only fight the robot in this alternate dimension area where James also appears, and Andross himself also sees him, as opposed to it just being a Fox hallucination like in 64, suggesting that James is still alive. You should have just finished it in the anime form. Well, they could have, but they didn't. So that's part of why I specifically want them to make a Zero sequel, because I think they could do some interesting things to address that in a sequel game. I have my ideas. If I were in charge of a Star Fox game, the next one, a Zero sequel, I can tell. Well, I should write this stuff down and like make art for some of the ideas I've had. But let me tell you, a certain subset of fans would not be happy with certain things I have in mind. Ooh. They would want me hung by jumper cables. I suppose in the event that they never make a Zero sequel and they do so either like another reboot or just a sequel to 64 or Assault or something, then the silver lining would be that I wouldn't have to live in a reality where the fan fiction I have in my head that's a sequel to Zero wouldn't be wrong. Star Fox Zero is so cool. Shout out Star Fox Zero. What's up, Advent? Neutral air. I gotta play Star Fox 2 again. Been a while since I've played 2. I think a couple years ago I tried playing Command again, and I did like do one ending, but I booted it up with the intention of like going through all the endings, and I did one, and I was like, ah, this game's kind of boring. GG. Can I do one match of this boss fight event where I fight Zero 2? I think that'd be cool. I hope the reason the hate brought up the game having online multiplayer means that this new Star Fox game will have a significant emphasis on online multiplayer. Because that sure is something that I've also always wanted from the series. And would be another cool reason why they should bring back as many characters as they can. To have a wide array of playable guys. It'd be cool if they also did the command thing, where everybody has like a unique ship, unique attributes. Nintendo has you kind of confused with their online these days. In what sense? because I think they've always been confusing in some way or another. I think when the DLC with your SO and there's like mini game attractions you can't play in a friend lobby together, but if they close their game and then play and you invite them to game share, then you can. There's like, it's because it's like different multiplayer or like online and versus local ones, right? I don't know what they are well enough to really think about why that would be. Why that distinction has to be there, but you know. Being game share counts as being local. Yeah, it is weird that you can't just if both people own the game anywhere. Anyway. Why you can't just do that content online normally. But at least you can do it at all. Smile. Well, it's not all bad. It is weird though, I get you. Didn't say you were upset, just confused? Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What machine was that? Swerve? Okay. I didn't think I was gonna die immediately. Swapping to it. Bro, can I like stop losing all my items? I think that'd be cool. I have one off it. My stats are so bad right now. Oh no. Oh, those two speeds I just picked up are the only speeds that I have. Sure. Okay. You know, I would have expected I would have died by now. Ouch. Free offense, huge. What boss did it say it was? Was a nightmare? Yeah. I'm getting tired of this guy a little bit. This is exclusively because I just recently played Kirby's Adventure while trying to no-hit this boss fight a bunch of times, among other things, like the boss rush for those darn retro achievements. This remix is really good though. I think I've said it before, but I think this is my favorite remix in this game. And he looks so cool. What? I want to see 02 right now, game. Show me the 02. I thought that person's name was Great Fish for a second. Like, oh, like Great Fish Isle. Zelda reference. Oh my god. I'm only just now seeing the tweet that the Rivals Twitter made today teasing the new content that's coming soon. They put fucking Shadow Moses Island in the game. Not exactly. If you destroy the walls, it's not a walk-off. And also when the walls come back up, they kill you. Ah, that's not 02. I want to play 02. But yeah, that is funny. Casual stages coming to Rivals 2 in just a few days. This is an exciting week coming up. For his stuff, yeah, they got a big Rivals 2 update on Tuesday. We're also watching Witch Hat in the Discord on Tuesdays, but that starts on Mondays. That's pretty exciting. Only a couple days away. Monday stream. Monday stream is I'm finally gonna do the quarterly review thing for Q1 2026. And that's the plan. And then Wednesday is gonna be the Rivals 2 new update stream. And then it's not gonna be until a week from now that I will get back to playing a Star Fox game on stream. I've been itching to play more Star Fox, but I'm like, ooh, I gotta save it for stream. I gotta play. I'm gonna play these games on stream. I did end up doing level 2 and 3 of the original game off stream the other day, but I might like revisit it on stream just to like play the whole thing on stream at some point. But we'll see. We'll see about that. I'll probably play the other games first. Yeah, me itching to play Star Fox. That was why I was playing the Nintendo World Championships Star Fox ROM today. I was like, ooh, I should play this. Seems fun. You saw the master. I did see that. I don't know what was up with the second level. I had to try that one a lot in order to get the perfect score on it. That was the last achievement I got. I thought I was gonna get that one and like the score of 150k in the same run, but I was able to get a high enough score without it. But yeah, I don't know why getting 100% on that level was so hard. It was awkward. I didn't know what I was missing. I don't really know what I did right the time that I did get the perfect score. But I was like, okay, I got it. Sure. It says 100% this time. That's cool with me. I need a new machine. Oh, GG. I didn't even realize that was active. What do you mean there's a Leia? Oh my god, why does this happen on OBS? Ears will be chopped when it comes to gaming. Looks around. You know, I played a few games pretty quick at the start of the year this year. I was kind of going crazy with it. I even drew that art, if y'all remember. I was like, I like the games I've played this year a lot, and I drew a few. I drew a few characters together. Don't ask me how many games I've played after that. How many new games I've played after that so far this year. I don't like Bright SB in the chat going yikes immediately after admin goes didn't realize it was Yuri about Pluribus. They wouldn't get it. We going to Pluribus? Yeah. That's crazy. Show me the 0-2. You know what I think is crazy? Completely unrelated to anything we're talking about right now. But I think it's wild how often I still see and hear people refer to Fox McCloud, the character, individually by himself as Star Fox. And I'm like, why are you doing that? His name is Fox. Especially when like the thing that most people know him from is Smash, and it just calls him Fox. Like it's shorter, simpler. Why are you calling bro Star Fox? I'm not even a Star Fox fan, but you always be calling him Fox. Yeah, that's what I would expect. I think that makes more sense, because like I said, most people who aren't into the series would be exposed to him from Smash. So like, that makes more sense to me. Well, maybe not more sense. But, you know. The current point in history not telling me that most people are idiots. I have to lower my expectations for others. I mean, that's true. But also, it feels like it comes from a place of people trying not to be idiots. Which is weird, because... like it feels like somebody who calls the character Star Fox is doing it because, oh, that's what they're from. Let me use a more technical terminology or something. Because otherwise, I don't know how you would get to that point. I find it more strange than anything. That's a lot of Hydra pieces right in front of me. How much time is left in the city trial? It's like that, and also whenever people spell Star Fox without a space in between. There's like similar things that grind my gears a little. Like, grr, there's a space in Star Fox. Looks at Advent. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Yesterday when you were like, heh, this fake Star Fox fan, am I right, Hugo? And I replied with Star Fox in quotes because you wrote it without a space. With the Inglorious Bastards image. It's John Star Fox. I don't even know if he has a name. It's But that character's the tutorial guy from 64 3D. Bright knows him. He played that one. Also, yay, 02. It happened. Finally. Why do I have to be so slow? I didn't think about the fact that the speeds have been so slow on average. These city trials might make this fight kind of annoying. Dead. Oh, barely. Well, somebody else is gonna kill him. I'm too freaking slow. Yeah. Ah. I was too slow. I was probably doing more damage, but they were just faster. It didn't matter. Darn. Well, I finally fought all the bosses in this darn event. How long have I been streaming? You think anybody's on top right? We trying to get a Tom Ride match. It looks around before the stream ends. Smile. Wait. For like half a second, I definitely just thought I was using the default color for Lololo and Lalala. Because I'm getting used to seeing purple and orange Lololo and Lalala, and my brain went, ah, that's normal. That's the default. Popcorn! No, don't leave me! Why? Why did you leave? Cornucopia! Don't leave me, Cornucopia. Popcorn's back! Oh my god, that was funny. Cyclone, can you be honest with me? Were you gonna people arrive if I wasn't? Is this a bit specifically because I'm playing top right? That is the question. It's a bit. Yeah, I figured. You just woke up. I see. Good morning, Cyclone. I did just stop playing the event to turn on top right. I was probably gonna end soon. What do you mean mid-carm, bro? Oh. GG. Your break has been awful. Damn. You're making the gaming part of your 3x3 and it's dire to the point where you might consider Poker Night 2 to be part of it. Wait, are you... When you say gaming part, how are you doing it? Is it like... Are you specifically saying that... for example, this chunk of 3 things is the gaming section of the 3x3? Don't exactly have a code where you have sections? I see. Yeah, because that's not how I do it. Not on purpose, anyway. If if the 3x3 has 3 games and 3 anime and 3 movies, and that's just how the cookie crumbles. But sometimes it could be like one game and two anime and uh, a bunch of movies or something. I don't know. Three movies, two shows, one album, and potentially 3 games. I see. The last 3x3, the Q4 2025, I just had a song on mine. That song was strong enough that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put this on here. Smile. You're willing to consider putting the 8th Digital Circus episode on yours? You could. Nothing's stopping you. If it really hit that crazy to the point that you want to consider putting it on there, knock yourself out. It's your 3x3. But yeah. Shout out Human by Flavor Folly. That song is so good. Truthfully, a part of me is still there. Mid-December when they dropped it. What day was it exactly? Whatever the Friday of, like December 19th, 18th, one of those days. Whatever that Friday was. It was the 19th, yeah. Flavor Folly, the goats. It's true. Cardiac ContraPoint might actually go on yours. Yes sir, yes sir. That album, pretty awesome. So far, the second album project, whatever it's going to be called, is shaping up to be one that I like more so far. Which is kind of crazy to me, because I really like the first one. But the run of Static, Spoken For, Human, Connect Commune, and Ego Renegade Boy has been kind of fucked up. This is a really good set of songs. Also, Bird Brain is a pretty fun song too. It got you drawing fan art. I'd be thinking about drawing fan art for some of these songs, like Human, but then I just don't get around to it. Maybe someday. Never a wrong time to make fan art for something. Well, maybe there is a wrong time sometimes. But generally speaking. You get what I mean. Yeah, Bird Brain good. Shout out Jamie P, aka a third of Flavor Folly. What's up, Bright? What you looking at, Bright? Jamie P just put out a new song in that Teto album that I posted the other day, April 1st. The second song on that album was a new Jamie P track. And that one's really good. And I think she posted the other day that she's gonna be a part of another album project. I forgot what it's called, but it's not out yet. I think it comes out. Actually, I don't know when it comes out. I'm thinking of another album project. That's another Teto one specifically, which is not the one that Jamie P tweeted about the other day. Different thing. But that one comes out on April 24th, which is like the anniversary of, or 27th? One of those days. Whatever the anniversary of the Teto SB is. Whatever day that is this month. A lot of album projects. Collab albums. Yo, people are playing top right. I've done like several matches in a row now. This is nice. Last time I was queuing up the top right, this shit was a barren wasteland and I was sad. But now I'm playing the game. I sure hope I didn't jinx it. April Fools, chill. Potato 3600 is right there. Fortnite bot name? Yeah, well, this isn't Fortnite, buddy. This guy just really loves potatoes. And Mennonite. Their license is anything to go by. Mennonite and Noir. Cool masks. That's probably the through line here. Okay, those are probably now bots. Now bots joined. Ah. Yeah, they just like teleport a little. That look kind of weird. Where did my top right allies go? Where did everybody go? Go. Okay, maybe now it's a barren wasteland. It was nice while it lasted. Well, I did say I was gonna hit stream soonish, so it was nice that I was able to get some top right games in at all. I'll give it another minute or two. But even if I do get a match, next one, I'll just end it after the next one. If it happens, if not, GG. Popcorn! My savior, never mind. Why did this happen again? Surely now Cornucopia will join, just like last time, and then Popcorn will come in third, right after. Maybe it's GG. Why did Popcorn keep leaving me? Maybe they didn't want to play against me anymore. Sad. At least I got my egg hat. Gummy check? How many gummies do I have now? $6,700. Oh. Anyway. How many? Looks around. What's my favorite flavor? I don't know. One of the pink ones looks pretty yummy. Let's see. Which one does look the yummiest? Turbo Star might be pretty yummy, actually. But yeah, the Dragoon and the Wagon Star, these gotta be scrumptious, because pink candies, that's usually a yummy, yummy flavor. Slick Star too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still surprised. Don't look at how many compact stars I have. I'm still surprised that these don't do anything. It's literally just you collect them for this screen. That's it. You just interact with them like this. Vibrate. New Super Mario Bros. 2 ass screen. This is kind of funny though. Bink. 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 Okay. I'm gonna end my stream for real now. So yeah. That's the stream. Who am I rating? What the fuck? What's up, bro? I've been saying for the past bit I was gonna end soon. I was done playing the city trial event, and then I was like, let me play a little top ride before I end. And then we reached an impasse where top ride became a barren 8 wasteland, and I was like, yeah, that's a good place to stop anyway. So yeah, you know, the GG's, we're done. Not your fault. I'll send you all to the cats. Get this raid going. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the sub with Prime, Cairo. If you want any primers, you got Twitch Prime. You get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. Let me get the raid going for real. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said earlier, next time is gonna be the quarterly Q1 2026 media review roundup stream, whatever I call those things. For real this time. Unless something catastrophic happens that requires me to stream something else urgently for whatever reason on that day. That is the plan. Thanks for watching, everybody. See y'all next time. My final message. Star Fox Zero is awesome. Have a good rest of the night, everybody. Goodbye.